Ah, hello! I'm here. It's time to fight some cults. How's it going? I'm here. I am well fed and well hydrated. And, let's get going. What the fuck happened last time? Angie started a cult. We can bring back someone from the dead, I guess. How's it going? Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Drop a link. And Danganronpa E3. Okay. Sorry, what was that? What's going on? Angie started a cult? The cult is, like, locking down the school and they're gonna bring Rantaro back from the dead to kill him later? That's kind of fucked. Let's go punch someone. Kaito's kind of a bitch.
Damn it.
Let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all the spooky stuff. Yeah, Kaito is super scared of ghosts and shit. He's gonna be scary than this, he'll seriously die from a heart attack. Well, Kaito, I got bad news for you. Guess where Angie's lab is?
Ben?
She's not in her room, then she's probably in her lab preparing for the ritual. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are we actually gonna bring Rantaro back from the dead? That'd be kind of fucked. Kyo, help us, please.
Ah,
Good morning, Kyo.
yes.
Ah, good morning.
Oh.
Oh? Well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already?
Ah.
Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes. No, because you were scared.
Oh.
Hmm? Did you say something strange?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Makiro?
I told you.
Quit calling me Makiro. Right. Maki got a nickname, and it is absolutely adorable. Tenko, please help us. Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? Guess not. Didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. I just want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko action. It's very like Tenko to take action. Well, yeah. Third floor. Oh no, I'm so scared of what we're gonna find there. Gonta is maybe in the hallway as an enforcer. Unless something really fucked is happening in her room, and I don't want to think about that. Only bad things are gonna come with this. And I'm so scared of what's coming. This is the same kind of dread I felt leading up to Angie's magic show. Or Himiko's magic show. Like, something is coming. Oh no. Spirit, praise, and beauty. There is absolutely no way Kaito's ever seen this. Someone's outside. Himiko. Nah? You guys again.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything. Okay?
Whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then.
So tell Angie to open it for us. Yeah, that's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? You're sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? Oh no. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. These doors only lock from the inside. Oh, something went horribly, horribly wrong. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko.
Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Yeah? Why?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything. I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick. Ah, the lockpicking.
Huh?
Huh? Lockpicking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick the lock on this? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko.
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Oh no.
See?
There. Open says me.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well.
Locking picking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
Ah, that cuts really deep, Maki.
All right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking kick open the door. Oh no. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the door. What the fuck? You can't do that, game! I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw. Oh no! What the fuck? Ah! Angie! I didn't actually want her to die. I wanted to see where this plot goes.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Ugh. Ah, she puked again, and this time it's green. Monophanie's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Fuck, Angie's dead! Transfer student from beyond the grave. Deadly life. Wow! I didn't think we were that close to a murder. Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That not true. Angie says Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to talk about this. Instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Well, wait, this is the part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why? Would someone do such an awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened? Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke's green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why didn't another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look! The Monokuma file! I wanted to be the first. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofini?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Blech. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
so then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. Yeah, that's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
you're right.
That's true. Fuck me. So the last people to see Angie alive were Tenko, Himiko, and Maki, and me. Shit. Still strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body and a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, it's not. That's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her. Like you're Kaito. What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Ugh. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he wants to encourage.
Jeez.
Clearly settled right in your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. I noticed that there was Korekio's sword was stabbed into one of the figures. I think Kaide. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. Body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. We definitely weren't out that late. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck? The forehead also has a laceration. So she has a laceration on the top of her head and a stab wound in the back of the neck. So someone struck Angie in the head and then stabbed her in the back of the neck? Monokuma file included time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? Yet the culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
Member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve the mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know of a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with the seance called the Caged Child. You're on this again, Karekio? Are we seriously gonna do this seance? Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation? Are you sure it's not just because you're a fucking lunatic and have been on this since we found this goddamn thing?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual. Now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature all over the world. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times! On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish not to take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However.
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore.
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
Well.
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help you out. I was getting bored of investigating anyways. We just started, Kokichi. I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Do whatever you want.
Oh.
yes!
Okay, I will. Himiko.
So then.
Oh, that's so sad. So, now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
No. In order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. The middle room is the best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really gonna do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our efforts to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But...
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Detect. What the fuck is going on? Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
You going to take a closer look? Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions are written for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. Before the ritual is written, you can resurrect one of your dead victims.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Oh my god, that's a creepy ghost. What the fuck? What the fuck? Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. Pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Well, the ritual clearly wasn't performed. Because the Necronomicon is very much unburned. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
Killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
What do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but...
Your 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
Suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? The forehead injury is deep but is not bleeding much. So what does that mean? So does that mean the forehead injury is posthumous?
Huh?
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 What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Andy's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? Why is there duct tape doing? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it? What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Aw, that's cute.
okay.
What a cute face. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you wanna
Huh?
die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Four refugees hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of a manhole. Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
Effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The Ultimate Academy certainly was. Ultimate Artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? I don't know. Why are they hung upside down? Four effigies are hung upside down with a rope from the ceiling beam exposed. These black figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. Why are they hung up? Implies there's a reason behind it. What's the reason? Who did it? That's not the same as a sword, I guess. Katana. That katana stabbed in Kaide's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this, and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Ah, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yes, that's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
This is a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Yeah, I believe this is the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstain on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
but
Why would they go through the effort using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
Long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Oh, really?
That's true.
Not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaide's effigy.
Hey,
I'm gonna put the katana back, where we found it. If it's too hard to wash, look away. Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe the blood off. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide a murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
What's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
Should investigate where the weapon came from. You might find a clue there.
okay.
Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, yeah? Let's do that. Want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. Back door. Back door. This door is the lab's back door.
is this...
Door is a sliding lock. Oh, the door is a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked the door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh, wait. What's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be...
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
If you want to unlock it, go ahead. Do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Art Lab's back door has been added to the truth section of the monopad.
Well,
Curious about the rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. Lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. So it's very easy to just slide something into the door and shimmy it across. I doubt it's enough to like stab a katana through the door, but
hey,
just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I've done. I tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 clack. There, open sesame. So, he picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
Think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
That would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took away the key. Yeah, Monodam ate it for some reason.
then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed this door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open or close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question of how the person who locked the door got out, how the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. What do you mean? It's not that hard to figure out. The lock is in the doorknob. You can lock it from the inside with the door open and close the door. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
Right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
He also appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Like, it's... Why is this question... Ha 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 ha, this busty brainy beauty has all this figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
Y'all are dumber than fleas. But even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions.
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say that I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? Her resemblance is pretty uncanny. They said the devil's in the details, you know? Just see how detailed they really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! Yeah. Well, what? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go and fuck the doll already. Sorry I didn't agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. That's a little rude. Not untrue, but a little rude. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but... Could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter the lab. Yeah. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been left here. So Angie only let student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. It's gonna be Tsumugi, isn't it? That's gonna be sad. I don't want Tsumugi to die.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think that everyone would go along with that rule? But Itatua's rule. Angie said he'd punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council member wasn't. The student council was included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta.
If so,
Idiot.
Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie, Gonta no could save you. Find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. I think we can kind of rule out... we can kind of rule out Gonta. What is there still to investigate here? Angie's corpse. Did I miss something? Lacerated forehead. Fatal one is wound to the neck, but what about the one on the forehead? It also bothers me that the wound on her forehead is deep but not bleeding much. There's one more thing. Duct tape, yeah. Okay. Oh, pool of blood. That's it. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. You think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything for now. So what's the duct tape for, then? Angie was struck on the forehead a long time before she was actually killed. Bloody duct tape with a good handful of Angie's hair on it. Was Angie bound up in here?
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
Just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Oh, that's really funny. Let's go, Maki. We'll solve crime together. Where the hell did Kaito go? So that's probably going to be another way, after this trial, it's going to be another open up. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from there. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab, after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. So it came from Kyo's lab.
Oh?
Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? Yeah, you look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something that we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study? So, let's see. Kiji took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Child seance? Kichi flipped through the old book as he picked up. Oh? Is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here. Whoa, what a creepy-ass book. Yeah, Kyo's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform a Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
It also says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When the preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing in a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, is the child caged? Is the caged child? Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says.
That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while.
Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I already have it memorized. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right.
Oh yeah, he said he'd memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can just conduct the seance without it.
But
Was that even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost?
Nah? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
see.
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, and then left the room.
Hey,
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene and re-examine the clues. Alright, Maki, just don't destroy evidence. Does anyone want to tag up for the seance, or am I just gonna eavesdrop in a room? Center room.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join. Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock
No one's
me.
apologized yet.
Oh,
Fine, fine, our bad.
Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What? What did I do?
So then,
So, now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salts, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
Drew the circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay,
Got it, I'll be careful. Surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all,
you'll be unable to read in the dark. Just take a picture of this.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kios sing the song. Did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Nah.
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. So you'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Ah, seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So, now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Oh, this is creepy.
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
There is no way that this isn't going horribly wrong.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
It should be good enough, right?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
Oh no.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Wow, 5-star.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. What? Right, I thought he said Korekyo, despite me saying Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Oh my god.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
Oh my god. Is Tenko gonna die?
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Tenko's gonna be stuck there. She's gonna be panicking. I'm gonna get cursed and die.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Himiko, I hope you didn't just wreck the circle there.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
175 pounds.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Oh my god.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Tenko, don't die for the love of God.
Let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
At this point, this is the point of no return. Tenko, after this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
This is gonna end poorly.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Himiko is gonna
Once
disappear.
the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Oh my god, if Himiko dies
Then,
during this.
I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh no. Walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
He led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Oh my god.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Oh no. Thunk.
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the
I'm sorry.
little girl?
What the fuck just happened?
At last, at long last.
Tenko might have just gotten crushed. Reach out and touch Wraith. What? I just got an achievement. Conduct the seance. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
He's the caged child, Angie Yonaga. He began calling. Now if the medium answers,
say,
he's the caged child, Angie Yonaga. What's going on?
say.
He's the caged child, Angie Yonaga.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer?
Maybe it failed.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walk along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match. Light the candle once again. Oh my god, Tenko's gonna be crushed. Oh my god, that's blood.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove the object from the magic circle must be in the same ones who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
Oh my god, Tenko's dead! Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean up everything. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Oh no! Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
That's blood.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Yeah. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Oh no! Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up and... Fuck, she's dead.
Really?
Who would have thought that there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monofin, his green puke, really was predicting this tragedy. Blech. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
What the fuck? Second bloody discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonto's so sorry. Gonto could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. Thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? Oh man, this is a double murder.
What on earth?
Angie and Tenko, really?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Eh? Well, what would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look so lost, too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, we won't know what to investigate. If Father always knows what to do, we should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Huh? It's all your fault, Monofini.
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him right back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, fuck. There's another one.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling
Ew.
cows.
Who is he licking the other one?
You running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
So the pep talk I got from Monokuma about entering,
Father's intense love and
about peeping on the girls, that was all my head.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
Yeah, that's gross.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then? Oh, just a part-timer who got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Okay, now that nuisance is out of the way. What were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered as the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself was a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Oh, so it's actually different rules. Before we weren't allowed multiple killers. But now we might actually just have multiple murderers in this.
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice.
That's why he's so amazing. Please, lick me some more, Daddy.
Why did you make me say that, game?
Okay, bye, Monodam.
Okay, that's interesting. So, Monokuma's not actually gonna stop us if we try and fuck with the kills. Let me check the rules. Nope, not that one. Rules and regulations. Class trial. Blackened is alone, they will execute. If not, all remaining students will be executed. Re-enter the outside world. 2 survivors remain. Nighttime. Violence towards Monokuma. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Don't damage the monopads. Body discovery announcement will play. You're free to explore the campus. Don't violate the rules. Swimming is prohibited. If 2 different murders by different murderers occur at the same time, only the one whose victim was found first will be blackened. So they're totally not against this just turning into Battle Royale then. So this very well might be 2 separate murder cases. Why was Tenko killed though?
Listen closely.
Both murders have different culprits, and our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Ahaha! Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Ah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
Hmm? This is unquestionably bad. Can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright!
Alright. Then let's check the Monokuma file first. Fuck, Tenko's dead. Body was found in the middle of found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? Aw, that's cute.
What? Curse!
Aw, that's really cute.
Kaito, calm down!
You need to calm down, Kaito. We're gonna have a 3rd murder on our hands.
Curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around.
Kaito is
You
a
wanna die?
Kaito's about to get laid the fuck out. Ah, it's adorable. Oh, there he goes. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Oh, she socked him good.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room. Still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't the time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie, then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gota's fault. Gota failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught all of us off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Investigate, resume.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah!
Yeah, it's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
So Kibo's
Just
actually a
leave it to
robot?
me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Crazy Diamond. Is that a reference?
Oh man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Hero's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Why did that... what? Tenko's body. Okay. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. That wound was fatal. But this must have caused instant death. You didn't hear her scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last moments. Crooked floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during a seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Who was it that decided to use the middle room? Was that Himiko? There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please, rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. Just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for the forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small enough to fit inside the cage. This is a cage using the seance.
Is this?
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered up Tenko with this cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this?
Bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, right?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. But this splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but at the exact moment the cage was lifted. It is a possibility. It's possible? I don't think, it's possible. I don't think it's likely, though. Because unless Tenko killed Angie and then Himiko killed Tenko in response. That's some pretty impressive sleight of hand. Also, there was blood under the tarp, or under the cloth. Like, we could see that from a meta point. Body, rock, floorboard. I think it's everything here. White cloth. This is the white sheet we use for the seance. It's placed on top of the cage. Kia was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. So they didn't thrust. So if they, I don't think it was the sword, but it wasn't thrust through the cloth. It's a wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue is on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it weighed about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? You even touched a woman beside your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
Is this?
Maki. Can't just pull that on Shuichi. This heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Smoogie. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Huh?
Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back. If we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
okay.
Need to find out the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Hole in the corner. Small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
A hole? This looks like a space under. It looks like there's a space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down here. What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go into the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. If I remember correctly, that was the hole that Himiko was standing. Yeah, that was the side that Himiko was standing in. These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down, they're just lying on top of the cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. It's probably the reason they're a little unstable. So they've been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. Can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yes, I suppose.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Gonta. If you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she no talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Man, I thought this was gonna go in a way different direction. I thought that Angie was gonna, like, after whatever the fuck happens next, I thought Angie was gonna, like, oh, Shuichi is God incarnate, let's worship him now, and we could have, like, stupid drama like that, but no, it's
cannot
just
be.
murder. Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. Maybe best to move past what happened. To know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her forehead touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then, all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi, Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Thunk. So that was the third lyric in. It is a mystery to me as well, as I thought that someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then...
And why was she killed? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Oof. So, seance probably wasn't going to work regardless, but there was probably someone under the floorboards then, no? This investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kunt Fu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. Kunt Fu.
No.
Wow. No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance is clearly set up to lure her in here and kill her. Why would someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return. Tenko, up to this point you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. When the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. Kokichi.
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
You feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous! I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my
I'm right already.
Shut it. I want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab.
Should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? Seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
Hey,
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
by the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for a light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took a candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole under the floor. Is it just like a crawl space? Yeah, it is. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
Pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling down this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. I see a lot of blood. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. What the fuck is that? Dried blood. There's blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tenko's blood was dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the inside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
I wonder. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
These blood stains are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Dry blood stains and loose floorboard. What the fuck? Did they use this floorboard to bludgeon Angie with? Cut crosspiece.
Ah,
Oh look, part of the crosspiece supports the floorboard is cut.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboards, and the portion is missing and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken up naturally. It was cut by someone. Should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. The culprit did all this, then why? If I'm remembering correctly, the loose floorboard... That's where Tenko's head would be. That side would be outside of the cage. So, did Tenko's, like, teeter... Did they push up on the floorboard, and Tenko just teetered down into here? And then they stabbed Tenko? Bloody sickle. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is about 3 feet high. If you were to stab at it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, this weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floorboard the entire time. Either of those is possible. Now, there's a hole. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off. You can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving it under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without it, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used the light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? What do you mean is that? What? What the fuck kind of question is that? I suppose it only matters if... I guess not. If there are holes in the floor where... like actual holes in the floor where Himiko was standing, the light would have come through.
is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
I've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
Fanji and Tenko have different killers, and the blackened we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit who was the first murderer, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Yes, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Yeah, I'd like to leave. When I came to the hallway, I see more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What?
It's a lie!
Oh, you fuck. Fuck, I could feel my heart stop.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Yeah, I was. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I was just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing?
I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. But then, suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
You stepped through the floorboard.
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us.
Oh, my bad. I guess there were no cross pieces supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
Crosspiece was gone. Does that mean? Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
We didn't get to investigate a lot of places. God damn you, Kyo. You fucking Seance got Tenko killed, and we still don't know we don't know fuck all.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Well, shit. I guess time's up.
Oh man, that's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools, too. Nothing suspicious about the whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Why was Kokichi covered in blood? Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Well, fuck. So, we know next to nothing about Angie's murder, and we know less than nothing about Tenko's murder. What the fuck happened? Why is everyone dead?
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends made it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want to be grateful to if you wanted to graduate from super idiot level, at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please, lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She should never relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the class trial is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap
That's right.
probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. I see, he's still more interested in that than the case. Kokichi, what is going on? You can't... I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
shut up.
Shut up, nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
All right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping such an act. Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in.
Listen up.
Try using your brains so I don't have to. My golden brain cells are a gift to the entire world. Going to do his best to help. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. What do you mean, Smoogie? What? Two and Ghost don't matter right now. The culprit is among us.
Please wait.
It's true. Though I don't know if it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it.
On your knees.
Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyways? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something. Like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all.
Damn.
trial is going to be rough, so they couldn't do any investigating. Kaito, I don't think you were of any help to anyone in any trial. Like, you provided emotional support to Maki and convinced me to back her up, but that aside, I don't think you actually helped. Usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. Soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. Oh man, are we gonna have enough time for this? I'm not caught up with live, but there's no way the sounds goes. Oh man, don't you know it? Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Third class trial was about to begin. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try and prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chibashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with the truth and lies in this class trial. If I want to save, yes I do. What the fuck is happening? Man. Skills. We only got 6 points to spend? Wow, I blew my points early, didn't I? Saint Miko's glare. Saint Miko's ability. First strike. Argument armament. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Let's not do anything. So, what the fuck happened? We found Angie's body in a locked room, and then investigated. God, there's so much happened. Monokuma file, Angie, ultimate artist. Time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. Not to the torso, that's wrong. Back of the neck. His body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. Estimated time of death is 11 a.m. Stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting death. No other injuries detected. Necronomicon. Forehead injury. Effigies hung upside. I don't know what the effigies are for. Bloody duct tape. I still don't know what that is. Gold leaf katana. That was probably used to kill Angie. Then Tenko died. Okay. We just saw it also. We know what happened. Start the class trial. Let's go, let's go! Faster, faster! I have to know what happened.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So the purpose of this trial is to find Angie's killer.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Wow.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Himiko, you okay?
Did it. Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh no,
Do not
Himiko's
let your
pissed.
emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Smoogie.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
You need to stop, Smoogie.
Our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I know. I doubt this will happen.
Stop making stuff up!
You're gonna make Kaito piss himself.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
What do you want? Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Alright, here we go. Non-stop debate. Start. With Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
We killed them. I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
No, ritual did not work.
Resurrected, I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
You say that with such... Stop it.
it!
Shuichi, say something. Oh my god. That was Maki. This is about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on the statements. Were all the statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
No.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So,
Oh my god, I almost missed that.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Or at the very least, it didn't start.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
then
going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Also, he's, you know, super dead.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Excuse you?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Kaito, you need to stop. Just plug your ears.
True. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
It's not. It's not.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Did we waste it? Is it going away?
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodam's not dead yet.
Is still alive, though.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Monotaro is dead.
so resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
It didn't happen. Move
No
on.
way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh, Angie. She's got wings and a halo.
Blackened is.
That's cute.
If our transfer student
Look,
isn't the
aw.
culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Oh, that's real cute.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Alright, Mew, what you got?
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Alright.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, sure. Let's hear it. What you got? Front door, back door,
The
lockpicking
culprit used
Smoogie.
a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
What's
Which
the doggy
makes
statue?
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yes.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Broke in?
Booyah! I'm a fucking cheat!
What's Smuggy's account? Angie locked herself in the lab. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to.
Yes!
Is Korekio really the culprit? Does that story fit the case? Think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Front door, back
And
door.
it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Yes,
Which
it
makes
was.
you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Yes.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Care that much?
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and
Broke
murdered
in.
the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking shit.
Did Kyo break in? Did he care about the katana?
Genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Let's try
Anyone could have
Kokichi's
taken that
lockpicking.
katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
Nope. Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him in the lab. Oh, Smoogie. Okay, there we go.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Okay. Well, I don't know my controls here.
And it was found
Oops.
in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke it.
That's wrong!
Yeah, Kyo couldn't have gotten in. Kyo was, Angie had locked the lab, and would only open up for student council
Kyo
members.
would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Again, not necessarily.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Sure you were, Mew.
Oh, how clever.
Gonta, stop it.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
In general, just ignore Mew.
Remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Kokichi, you need to stop.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Oh no, Kibo, you're gonna get stabbed.
Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Not necessarily.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Mew, I thought you were
I will let that
friends.
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
What? Everyone's just shitting on Kibo. I
Gonta
feel so bad for him.
definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
I'm not gonna torture you.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I'm
Gonta,
not
not
the
culprit.
culprit.
All right, we're going to a panic already. Let's do this. Backdoor lockpicking Necronomicon Tsumugi's
We
account.
must consider other possibilities.
What possibilities?
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Hmm.
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who
Uh,
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
I need to contradict Kokichi.
Definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Kokichi right at the end. Several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, find the answer.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be the
Moon talked to
culprit.
book friends.
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
culprit
book
I didn't know
friends if
robots
Kyo
told
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Shut up, Kibo. I want to listen to what Tsumugi has to say.
Other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Shut up, Gonta.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
I mean, she can be.
Only student council members had
Yeah,
access.
no.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
But it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Kibo, shut up. Several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be some kids
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
Why?
Only student council members have it.
I heard it.
That's wrong.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Yeah, Kokichi.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Get my snack out. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
I don't believe you.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What? Huh?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
God.
What?
This is gonna make trials such a pain in the ass.
Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
The fact that Kokichi is such a major player in this trial.
Wait.
I can already see it
He
happening.
really is culprit?
No, he's not the culprit.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Not if it's gonna kill everyone.
Let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is that how the culprit locked the room? That's so stupid. I can't believe it's gonna happen like that. I have to play this out. Hold on.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
That's so dumb if that's the case. The back door was locked last.
That's it.
I can't believe this is how this happened.
Back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
That's so stupid.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh my god. Culprit, the tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was? Oh my god.
I see it.
It was the sword. They used the sword to lock the room. They shoved it into Kaede and then spun her.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Oh, that's so stupid.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
I can't believe it.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Monokuma?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
It's dark in here. Turn the light.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
On the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yep.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
No, they set it up inside.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, because you didn't need to.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Could have been. Disguising the crime scene. Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. Do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psyche Taxi. Go! Out of my way, nerds. Let's turn the handle of the sliding lock. Thinking time. Yeah, the katana's hilt. Boop. I got some bitches. What's next? Next question. Oops. Thought it was a bit wider there. Such a stupid twist. Oh, fuck. That's what happens when you go out of bounds, I guess. Shocks you. And it drops your speed, too. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? The katana was stabbed into the effigy. Boop. This is so much funnier than the logic dive. I love this minigame. It's so unrepentingly silly. I think it would only be better if it had the vaporwave from Goodbye Despair in it. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? spinning it. Boop. Katana's hilt stabbed into the effigy and then spun. Complete.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
That is so dumb.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
So, who killed her then?
Using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Samugi?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Yeah.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I mean, yes.
I didn't say that.
But now that you mention it.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yeah, pretty much.
That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
I mean, I didn't notice it at first, but it's
Right.
super
But you
stupid
did
and
say
obvious
earlier
now.
that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Yeah, what do you expect?
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
What did you expect?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
You're...
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
yeah, like,
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
how?
If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Sure.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
I don't believe you.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
I think you're just fucking around, Kokichi.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Stop. Stop it. We got shit to do.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Stop.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Can we not do this right now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
What? Kokichi!
Come, dumpster!
Don't say it. Don't say it again.
Finally! finally called me a cop dumpster!
Not here, Mew. Stop it.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonta. Get us away from
We
this.
must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Yes.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
I guess technically.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Don't do that, Kipo. You've already done that once.
That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Okay.
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
I mean, that's what the
Silence,
Kurumi did.
outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Kokichi.
Suspect rangers?
Don't make this weird team.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Mew, please.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers,
Still going with that, eh?
what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Well, do any of you have alibis? Like, at all?
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
I don't know.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Kokichi.
What do you mean?
Tried to change the subject.
2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I don't think that's quite true, but...
Just that to waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh my god.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
I don't really know why Tenko had to die.
Oh, stop it with your crappy lies.
Unless...
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Unless Tenko killed Angie, I don't know why she had to die.
Shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
I mean, Kokichi, you're not...
Kokichi, enough!
You're not wrong, but that's not something you should say.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
You were kind of shit to her.
I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Oh.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaito.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Oh my god.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito, if you murdered someone here, I'm gonna kill you.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
What?
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I mean, yes, it is significantly less important right now, though.
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I'm kind of with Kokichi here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive,
I mean,
we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
oh my god, if there are 2 alive murderers, what if Monokuma puts into another trial immediately after?
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
What?
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, what do we got? You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there
Tencrotch.
is suspicious.
Not Kung Fu?
Tencrotch!
People who attended the seance. Korekyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
I mean, technically, yes.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Shuichi.
Kyo.
Oh.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
Yes.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room
Yeah.
was a point of entry from outside, you see.
It did. What of entry from the outside? He must be referring to the, that one.
There!
Yeah, the hole on the floor, under the crawl space.
Talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
I don't know how schools and academies are supposed to be built. I don't think there's supposed to be that big crawl space in between floors.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. the true identity of Tenko's killer.
Korekio, what are you doing? Who is it?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay.
You mean candle?
Candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Okay.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and
Have
sneak
used?
into the empty room during the seance.
Kibo
I
killing
said,
someone.
hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you can move under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. by
Caged child?
crawling under the floor.
No, it was completely dark, wasn't it?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hole in the corner.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
A hole in the corner, right?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Nope. Sure, it's cramped on the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around, especially if you keep his flashlight.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
The caged child,
by
loose
crawling
floorboard.
under the floor.
What's Kibo's flashlight function? Kibo can emit blinding light from his eyes.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a sec.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
R.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on. Hold on a second.
I'm sure that with a little light you can move around on the floor. But is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I found the cross forward key.
Under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark on the floor. You see, our villain.
Nope. Room as dark as it was. No one would need a light, no? Or you're denying my entire theory. Either way, your evidence is
Oh
lacking.
no!
Caged
The
child.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Nope.
Oh no!
A hole in the
The culprit
floorboards?
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. You
Yeah, no.
That's
Hole in
wrong!
the floor. There we go. Couple tries, but I got it.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and you would have seen it.
Put that away. Yeah.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Someone was under the
So
floorboards?
The light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
I weighed. Wow, okay.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Yeah, kinda.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
So they must have been there beforehand? No?
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No, they definitely do.
Then why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tanko from underfloor.
It was weird how it was fucked up.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Don't be so condescending, you dick.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for her.
Hold on.
That'd let
Smoogie.
the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Oh yeah, 100%. That was a super death-like.
That sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, stop referencing shit.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yeah, it was.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Okay.
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah, okay.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
So they had to have come from
Maybe
below.
the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage. That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
You can't just throw shit out, Mew.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
What the fuck, Mew? Alright, I guess we'll debate. Marker, a stone marker,
Got killed.
iron cage, white sheet,
It wasn't during the seance.
dog
It
statue.
could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Moment cage was lifted.
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Mew,
So
can
who
you
lifted
stop?
the cage?
It was me.
Mew. Don't
Then
do this here.
obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no down!
What are you doing? Tenko not being killed during the seance? It might not be possible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I'll have to listen to this again.
Done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Oh, white sheet.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
It couldn't have been the moment the cage was lifted.
Like that.
When Cage lifted,
Culprits, real fast!
so fast no one saw. Should we lift the cage?
That's the culprit!
There's no...
Mew, can you stop?
When Ten...
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yes.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment?
Cage was lifted.
No, white sheet.
That's wrong!
Yeah, because there's blood on the underside of the white sheet. So she had to have been killed under the sheet.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because you're a pervert? I don't know.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right
Oh my
here.
god. That didn't take... What the fuck?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Oh my god. Mew's gonna climax at some point in this trial. A marker stone, loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle underfloor.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blades through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in Mew's logic somewhere.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Probably sitting normally while she was in the cage. Yeah, no.
No!
Yeah, she wasn't sitting normally.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, she wasn't just sitting in the cage with her neck exposed.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Yeah.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Like, miles away.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Kokichi, there's some things you can't say out loud.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta, stop.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Ugh, God, stop. Kokichi.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Ugh.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Kaito, don't pass out on us.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Oh my god.
Tenko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? Maki? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Do we? The they she's referring to. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Could Tenko have killed herself? I don't think so. Kibo, Mew, Shuichi, Kaito, Kibo, Rion. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? I don't know! What do you mean? Time up. You really don't know. At least a detective like you could figure it out.
Oh no!
You are a fraud. Who the fuck are you talking about, Maki? It's not Tenko, right? Tenko couldn't have killed herself. What the fuck are you on about? The only... Oh, fuck it.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
That's what she's saying.
What did you say?
But that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
So Tenko could get to the
After
sickle?
stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
What the fuck?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
What?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie. When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
To kill everyone?
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What the fuck is going on?
Saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up. Live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Oh my god. You can have Himiko cry again.
We should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Ah, shut up.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
I mean,
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Wow, you threw
We're all
Kokichi
just
there.
people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Aw, Maki.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Whether or not I believe,
Didn't expect that.
my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Aw, here we go.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Also, it's fucking
Tenko did commit
crazy
suicide.
stupid.
That would answer all of our questions.
No, it wouldn't.
If you insist we
It
believe
would,
Tenko,
but it's
we
like
provide a reason to do so.
a proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Shuichi. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed, it doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. We'll make them all believe. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Tenko's last moments on the corner.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
She secretly brought the
Finally,
sickle.
with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Last of her strength. Tenko's last moments. Watch, you're gonna the easiest answer to get to this. I need to make them think the suicide theory wouldn't
So
work.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intention.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of
Nope. She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Take us down.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Brought the sickle.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
So far, suicide seems to be the explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Take us down with her.
So she hid her true intentions.
Not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last
Nope. Man, I don't know.
Seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Take us down with her.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Oh, I know what I have to do.
Down with her.
So she hid her true intentions. Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
finally
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
I forgot that you could lie.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Perjury.
because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gotten far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Way to make it
Died
obvious.
instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Kokichi knows. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
That's not important right now. Moving on.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
I'm gonna have to debate with Kokichi.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
There was a loud thud. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. We need to think of some kind of clue that will help solve this mystery. Sound during seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me.
What's up?
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Which was perfect.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
What song? The Cage Child
I
song.
heard something fall.
Something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Something fall.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything...
Out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange. Think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh, that hit. Something fall. What fell? Who knows? Something did.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bang. I thought it was a thud, not a bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound. Like something hitting the floorboards? Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What happened in the dark? caused the sound during her doing the seance? How troubling. We need to rely on Shuichi and the other seance participants, but...
Damn it!
Ah, fuck. What happened during the seance? What caused the sound heard during the seance?
Damn it! I was wrong!
Ah, fuck. What could it have... What happened during the seance? Magic circle, sound during the seance. What? Loose floorboard.
This is it!
Something? Loose
I
floorboard.
think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. It would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Alright, Kaito, what do you got for us? Sounding the sound, crosspiece under the board.
What made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Crosspiece?
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Kokichi.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Mew. Trying to impact to knock the floorboard loose.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who
Crosspiece.
participated tore off the floorboard.
But
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said
Through the floorboard.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Mm-hmm.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Let's stand again. That's the question. Solve this case and need to think carefully about the crosspiece on the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Crosspiece has been cut at the other end of the floorboard. unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two are intact. One of them was right under Tenko. The other one was right in the center, about where the cage was. Culprit attempted to cheat by stomping on the floorboard. Hangman's Gambit. What the fuck? Culprit, what happened when the floorboard, loose floorboard was stepped on? I don't know. Nope. Nope. Fuck, I don't know. Oops, fuck. Seesaw? Oh, is it two E's? Right, it's two E's. S-E. Ah, fuck, game over! Damn it, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time!
Is this really the end?
Really over? Retry.
We can't let it
Can't let it end like this. I fucked up. I don't know how to spell seesaw. S. E. S. A. Ah, fuck. Seesaw. F. E. C. T. Seesaw. Got it.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Correcchio. Did you kill Tenko?
Body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh my god.
How?
Correcchio hid the sickle under the cloth, under the statue.
The placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Why did you kill Tenko? The floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that was consistent with the evidence. Where is the sickle Tenko was killed? On top of the cage.
That's it. The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
But why?
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That was the sound of murder.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Old-fashioned?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Yeah, no shit.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong, but what the fuck?
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
What?
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Okay, you gotta explain that to me, Correcchio.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean? Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
No. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Middle room? Yeah.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
No.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab. Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
No.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
But how did she get...
Wait! We don't know that, right?
How did she set the
He's
sickle up?
wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko. Right?
How did she set the sickle up? It doesn't make sense.
Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. No. It doesn't matter what room they use, because the culprit cut the fuck out of the... They shredded the crossbeams all along the thing. Like, Kokichi got fucked up by it. It's not necessarily the middle room that was,
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden? It's okay, I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? It could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here, me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
You're not wrong. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Oh, Jesus, Monotaro. Astral, resume.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
What?
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What?
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too.
What?
Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Wow. This is ignoring Monodam.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Stop that. Man, I feel really bad for Himiko.
Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No. She's totally checked
No.
out.
I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh, Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Aww.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Aww.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Correct here, you piece of shit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I feel the same way after Kaide died. We can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Oh my god, Himiko's on the spot. Bloody Kokichi.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Oops.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Nope.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Nope.
Was trap only in that room?
Here we go, Gonta.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yes, Bloody Kokichi.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Wow, Korekio. Himiko. Culprit plan were to make Himiko a suspect. They might have persuaded her to choose the room somehow. How? What happened to us?
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Bloody Kokichi.
I agree.
They were trapped. Funny you should say.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, had to be.
She will tell you.
Kokichi!
It was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there were no cross pieces supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Ho ho ho.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Korekio.
See, we were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Aww.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This
Aww.
trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Hooray!
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Yes, let's do it,
Do
Himiko.
not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Don't call me that.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Kokichi knows who it is.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility.
You know, I'm
But
happy
I
that
think
you're
it might
back,
have been
Himiko,
something
but
else.
you're not helping, really. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Magic circle.
This is it!
Kyo?
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance,
Wow, Korekio's the murderer. Korekio's Tenko's murderer. But he gets away with it. Because Tenko is not...
was within the circle.
Because Tenko's not the one the trial's focused on.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person who had the opportunity and the motive.
It has to be you,
Well,
Kyo. Was it you?
means and
Whatever
opportunity.
Are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Means and opportunity, not necessarily motive.
Kyo?
Why would Kyo do it, though?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
Right.
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Yeah. Korekio had complete control over the whole thing.
Those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit. Well, Kyo,
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yes, but he gets away scot-free.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
Man.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Okay. Culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Though even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even need to see at all. They used... touch.
That's it!
Yeah. Use touch.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Magic circle itself.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Nope. No, I'm sure there was something. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit? Ah, fuck. M A G I Magic C I. Where's an R? R C L E. Magic circle, bitches. I got you.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yes.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Yeah, it was set up in the room different.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Kibo, do you have a camera function? I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed that would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Yes, Keyboy!
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi?
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Everyone's listening now, Keyboy.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
What did you install it for, Mew?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Ready?
That's gross.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
Himiko, don't lie.
This prints out as my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
That is correct.
Okay, got it.
I don't want to handle that. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used in the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yes. Notice anything?
There!
Yep. There's lines.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the seam had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Why did you install it, Miu?
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Hmm.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
What?
You're what? Why?
Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
This is something we didn't need to know.
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
My image of Miu was in the gutter already, but...
You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Thank you, Himiko. For the love of God.
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
What the fuck? Alright, Kyo, what you got? What is your argument here?
Since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay, let's see. Are you just doing this for the sake of doing this? Iron cage, white sheepdog statue.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Yes.
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
That is categorically untrue.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, While everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
You are fucked in the head. I hope you know. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
I do. I give up.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Fuck.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Serious? What?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer to that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Why kill Tenko though?
I can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
What?
Of course I understand.
Yeah.
I worked really hard to understand.
This is a very dramatic moment that you're interrupting with this two-man comedy routine.
Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
It's not voting time. Stop it, Himiko.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
No, unfortunately not.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
God.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Lots of other ways to look at
It's
it.
too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you!
Hold on.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this. The Ultimate Academy is proud to present...
Oh my god, we're doing this now?
More phenomenal trial grounds!
Well, shit.
Hey, I've been waiting for this!
What were you waiting for?
Had to happen, I guess. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion. Bow. Bow. Well. Vote for Krekio? No. Why? What the fuck?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kyo?
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Lab?
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Angie.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Blackened.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Mystery. Kyo's confession was shocking, but we can't be certain he's the Blackened. Match up our ideas and persuade them all at once.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Nope.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added.
Oh, this is
after both
interesting.
murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
We aren't consistent. Our position looks weak. We have to work together.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Ah,
I
Angie.
got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Okay.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not
Kokichi!
Blackened.
Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
So Kyo is the first one then.
We solved the mystery of
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to
Oh,
solve.
this is a. I like this one. Split opinion.
Kyo killed Tenko. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
I kind of wish it would recap. But other than that, this is awesome.
This is our answer!
I like this smaller one because it's like we get to repeat.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Dried blood.
This is it!
What the fuck is with the dried blood?
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... It's there before Tenko was killed. Oh no.
Oh no!
What? It happened before the seance.
That's it!
But that's the same thing! Ah, fuck him.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain before the seance, it had to be them. Angie's.
That's it!
So who bashed Angie over the head with the board?
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
So we gotta find out.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
I guess so, yeah. Huh.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone, and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Okay, what'd you find?
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Uh-oh. Angie left the lab on her own. She headed to a room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... What the fuck? Necronomicon, Cage
The
Child.
art research lab
Okay.
is not where Angie was killed.
No.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
She did want a candle.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
No.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There must be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Yes.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She
The Necronomicon. Yes. Mew, you're actually useful for once.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No, not that. Shut up, Mew.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Oh.
That's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yep. That's what we
Then how do you
kind of figured.
explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved. I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yeah.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
She was killed after she... forehead injury.
This is it!
Yeah. She was knocked the fuck out.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Kyo?
All clear? What is all clear?
You're freaking out now for no reason.
What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
That's Kyo's sister?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What's going on?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Hey, not just you. What the fuck?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
What the hell?
Nothing is clear at all!
Kyo, what's wrong?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
Why?
It's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
What the fuck?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, She was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There was evidence.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Yeah.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Should've. Didn't.
But since
Should've.
it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Are you still going on about that?
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie. It has to be you.
Who could it have been? Maybe the guy losing his goddamn
You,
shit.
Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
Why did you kill them both?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. Angie?
That's it!
Angie's murder was an accident.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then
Sucks to be her.
just stop there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Why did he kill Tenko?
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Oh my god, did Kyo's sister kill Angie?
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Yes. But that's beside the point right now. No evidence. There's no evidence he killed Angie?
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Yep, guess what it was?
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Stop that. It's creepy.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Kyo's losing his goddamn mind. No idea what's happening with Kyo. With the weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh my god.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well, I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
The same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Yep, sure did. Only one person who would have known about that floorboard.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Not murder weapon, assault weapon.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Long dry
That's
blood.
not the
Long
only
dried blood,
evidence
yeah.
That she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw.
Yep.
So the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Man. Kia, what was your plan after you admitted to murdering Tenko?
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Donk.
What you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Yep.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Let's do it.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Man, both of Himiko's friends died. I'm just so sad for her.
I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Start. What do we got? Duct tape. Sickle place to kill. Gold leaf katana. Path made with salt. Duct tape. Sliding lock. Roof floorboard. Floorboard. What compressed the injury? Duct tape. Weapon killed Angie. Handled the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Object Tenko rests her forehead on. That's Kyo doing the setup. Sicko place to kill. How is Cobb able to move around? The path made with salt. And the removed katana. That's the one. Kokichi lockpicking. Shuichi extinguishing the candle. Cobb approach the cage, you stomp on the floorboard. Man, the first bit of the plan is pretty good. The second bit, fucking stupid, Kyo. Why did you continue to go through with it? Why go through with murdering Tenko?
Let's look back at the first murder.
Oh my god.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. Do used the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Angie, so carefree.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Right.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
There wasn't too much. There wouldn't have been too many repercussions for, like, not killing Angie.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Giving up at any point would have been fine.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
This is so silly.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Why, though? Giving up at any point would have been acceptable.
They manipulated us into performing this seance.
Who cares? So what about the seance? You get to live! We wouldn't have been able to solve it.
3 empty rooms. The middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Cage on top.
Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. He didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
A lot of things could have gone wrong there. I mean, everything about this is wrong, but a lot of things could have gone wrong there. If Korekio slipped and its foot got caught between the floorboards, he'd be fucked.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yes. Again, why?
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
I thought he had an actual sister.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Why did you take everything from Himiko?
It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
It's being found out?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
Oh, god damn it.
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What?
What are you talking about?
Has Korekio killed 99 people?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
What the hell?
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
Okay.
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
Aww, Monodam.
It's voting time!
Aww. Class trial voting time. Who's the blackened? Who could it be? It's Korekio. Man. Fuck.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Is that the answer? Is that what Gifted Juveniles is? We're all ultimate who killed someone? It's not Ultimate Hunt, they're hunting for us. He voted for himself. Oh, that's funny.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Who could it be? It's truly a mystery. Shinguji. All rise. I still got an A. Hey. What are these back routes? I really want to see what these back routes are. Wow, seriously, you're correct again. Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! Never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
What?
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one that I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Curse Sploosh!
Well, what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean, inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait!
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. How I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Did you murder your sister?
For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to...
Messing around.
I had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
If I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends from my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? You're all kinds of fucked.
My beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely. Oh, fuck. He actually got... Did he actually get possessed, or did he just lose his goddamn mind? That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. Fuck. What a sad girl who can't believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said he killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two of you he killed. It wasn't just the two he killed. You killed here.
What was that?
What?
Seemed like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. It's a good thing you weren't, or else you'd be dead. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for my sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? Infiltrate, really?
But
how did you...
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she
this
stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Oh my god.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What'd you do all that for?
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, so you could use it to kill someone, right? Fuck me. It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I
sister.
wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Well, fucking anyone would be listening to this shit. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared.
You are a psychopath.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. It's not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Grecchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
God, that's exceptionally fucked. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. So wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Yeah?
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I was in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Well, wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological...
Why do you think so many cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death is also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I have reached. How about you? How will you live your life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special
I
punishment.
prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Correcchio. All of those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Here we go. Korekiyo has been found guilty. Time for punishment. What? Cultural melting pot. Spin, spin, spin. What?
Oh, Gory!
No, Monodam, why? Blech.
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide? Oh, it's so cute.
Okay. Okay, so that was the ultimate anthropologist. Fuck this trials. Why? Korekiyo's a goddamn psycho. I need to save this. Okay. That's gonna be the end of this. I can't finish this off. I gotta go to bed. It's far too late. I didn't expect us to get to a murder so soon. Or at the very, I expected like maybe another day or so. So we're gonna have to do the actual conclusion of this next time. But holy fuck, that was intense. That went places. Korekiyo was a psychopath. I'm really liking all of the characters so far though. Alrighty, that's it.